Alrighty. Hello, and welcome back to some good old game development. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone is having a good one. Alright. Let's get into the swing of things. What are we doing? Yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope you got plenty of opportunities to rest and or relax. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out where I'm at. So, I have been spending a lot of time working towards the karaoke stuff for this week. My brain is very filled with stuff for that. In fact, there is one song in particular that was suggested that I'm trying my best to see if I can try and do it. I might have to pull it last minute, and I have to replace it. Because it's... with all of the practice I've been putting into it, and I'm talking daily practice, it is still really hard for me to do it. And it's not any, like, grander reason than just, it's non-English, and having to read non-English and sing it at speed is something that I can't just do. Not easily. So I'm working towards that. It is taking me a lot of work to get there, though. Hey, Sweep, how's it going? In fact, that's probably the one song I'm happy to spoil, because like I said, if it's not gonna get done in the karaoke, then it will be done in the future, and it will be added to my shortlist, and it will be probably the first thing I do off the shortlist. What language are you talking about? Japanese. I may be able to do stuff in Japanese. I can speak a little bit and such, so the phonetics aren't the problem. It's speed reading phonetics. Yeah. Because there was a few songs that were suggested to me, last week, on stream by Clip, and I actually really liked a lot of their suggestions, and they also suggested some stuff to me, outside of stream. And some of those were on my, like, shortlist, right, to sing. This song is one I would love to do, but the problem is it's, one, really, really technical. So it is actually probably one of the worst choices to do as a first time for the Japanese song. But it is kind of fun. Hey Jen, how's it going? And it's really easy to show what song it is because I still have the lyrics open because I was practicing them for like half an hour before stream today. Because I was practicing them for like an hour yesterday evening. Like, this is what I mean by I'm still struggling with the lyrics. Just because they're hard to do at, like, in tone, in speed, and just at all. Because it's, like, being able to read them out. Do you usually do karaoke? This will be my third time doing it, I believe, right? Third time? Because I've been doing them once a month since, June. As, a thing for it. Yeah, this will be the third time. I mean, off stream, I mean, I practice the songs. I like singing in my free time, but, you know. like I don't actively do karaoke stuff. So the problem with singing for me in general is I have a lot of confidence problems. I've explained the story many a times, but the shorthand is very early on in life, my parent that I had, she said that I was tone deaf and that I should not sing in public. And she made a big effort of not kind of wanting me to sing, even though I really enjoyed singing. So it created quite a bit of anxiety around it, and even for someone like me that tends to not give a shit about social things, when something's a deep-seated one from like when you're a kid, it still kind of is hard to get over. Now, I would like to say, and a lot of other people have said this as well, I'm not a bad singer, I'm just a not confident singer. And before I can actually improve on singing, I need to improve on my confidence around singing. The fucking music is way louder than I want it to be, Jesus. There we go, that's a bit better. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm fighting against with this karaoke stuff, is it's an attempt to try and cultivate that, that confidence. So I'm trying a bunch of songs that I feel confident with, and some that are a little bit out of my comfort zone. What was the song? Okay, so the song that I'm talking about, though, it's here. This was the Japanese song that I'm trying to, like, learn to sing. And I'm fucking lunatic for trying to do this song. Uteki no igao de arasu niti ya. Shiritai sono himitsu misu teria su. You see what I mean? It's like, it's hard to read it, especially in tone at pace. Nuketeru toko sae kanajo no e ya kanpeki de uso tsuki na kimi wa tensai teki na aru-sama. So, like, I can speak a bit of Japanese. I got to business level with it at one stage. However, this is a whole different problem. Because it's a bunch of words that I didn't learn, for example. And it's in combinations and styles that are unfamiliar to me. And then I'm trying to add tonal to it. I was able to do this a long time ago with Unravel. The anime song for Tokyo Ghoul. However, that was purely because I just hummed the tune for so fucking long and would just sing what it sounded like and then learnt the lyrics and then went from there. I get your practice about listening to the song playing. At this stage, what I primarily do for this song is I'm reading the lyrics so I can say them faster and easier. Like, I just need to be able to say all of the words, keep repeating them enough in a little bit of the tone, and then when I put the karaoke in front of it, and then it will be a little bit easier, and then I can practice from there. That is why I'm saying it's probably getting pulled from this round of karaoke, because I'm not far enough along with the practice. Because I've got 10 songs queued up for this one. I'm happy to pull that one out and replace it. If it's getting replaced, it's getting replaced with something from a previous, one of the previous karaokes, though. Also, my computer is dying. Give me a moment. There we go. Hey, old man. Hey, Gleb, how's it going? Didn't expect so many suggestions to make it. I mean, again, the short list that I have is the long-term desires, right? It's the ones that I will practice constantly, and it will probably be a month, like 1 or 2 more karaoke sections before we see more from that list come out. Especially because it's a language you don't know, singing along might help you both memorize words and their pitch. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of both. Is the thing, but the problem is the song's so fucking long as well. Giving gifts to high school girls. Hang on a minute. What are we talking about? Yasobi Idol is one of the songs that's currently on this week's karaoke. However, I might have to, like, delay it to the next karaoke. Just because, while I've been practicing every day on it, it's a little too much. You'll also get audio fatigue after listening to it 4 or 5 times. Yes and no. That's the song I could probably listen to quite a lot and not have a problem with, but I have had audio fatigue issues in the past with some songs. Not for singing though, admittedly. A safety dance? I mean, that one I can sing like half off the top of my head. You wanna dance if you wanna. If your friends don't dance, then if they don't dance, then no friends of mine. I love that one. The English translyrics first by Will Stetson, and then settle in the Japanese ones. Save songs for fun between hard songs. I mean, again, not wanting to spoil the list, give me a moment. I will open up another thing so I can look at them. I'm pretty sure I ordered them with that in mind. Desktop. Songs. So... made it easy to switch. Could try that. I might try that then. Because it is... like... in all of my practice, I'm probably able to sing about half of it, and not quite at pace. But close to. Oh yeah, by the way, so again, we've got 10 songs. We've got 10 songs going for us. So whatever I say on the day, don't trust me. It's 10 songs. There's a few of them that I've been really enjoying though, singing, like, and practicing. How many are new in this list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the songs are new ones. And as per usual, yes, there is a meme song. I will... Look, I'll always do a meme song. At this point, I love it. It adds to the charm of the whole thing. So always expect a meme song. It will normally be at the end. What is the meme song? You have no idea. In fact, there's actually another one I need to add to the list that my mate told me about yesterday when he came over. Oh wait, no, I can wait. Yeah, you gotta wait like a few days. Because it's what? Thursday is the karaoke stream, right? Alright, see if I can fix the chat thingy there. Alright, but yeah, no, I've been practicing a lot. But yeah, Will Stetson has some amazing songs to work from. I think I've got some of his stuff already written down for other things. Because if we go in here, this is the stuff that I will show, because this is the old stuff. Can I not just... There it is. Open a new window. There we go. Yes, I have the olds. All of the old songs are in here. Yeah. The Star Rail fan song that he did is in there. I know this is really hard to read for some of y'all. I apologize. Give me a sec. I'll see if I can zoom in at least a little bit. There you go. But yeah, this is the stuff that, like, I can guarantee will be in the future. How soon that will be? Don't know. Morality Lessons 1, I actually pretty confident I could probably do right now if I wanted to. I sent it as a practice song. I personally remember the song as a meme for... I don't know if I'd call it a meme song, but yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I get that you sent it in as a practice one. I'm like, yeah, but that's actually just a really nice one that I could put in. But I have some of those other ones as practice songs that I set to the side. But, you know. Do I need to zoom it in more, or can you all see it at this stage? It's really nice and chill. It is, exactly. Like, it was one that I'm like, I don't recognize this, play it. Like, I don't recognize it. I play the song, one or two notes in, I'm like, oh, I recognize that. Hey, Devil, how you doing? Oh, just a sec, I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, there we go. Sorry. One letter per screen would do it. You know, that's fair. I didn't really expect to see an amazing swing. I have a feeling it's not that popular among non... Dude, I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite songs. I love that style of song. It's the same way I also like Suki Suki Daisuki. It's that kind of energy. I love that shit. Like, it was one of the things we talked about last week when I was talking about the songs I kind of want to do eventually. Like, What an Amazing Swing is one of the, like, top VTuber songs for me. Because it's so fun. I love that kind of energy to songs. That, like, pop jazz. I don't know what you'd call idol pop jazz. Is that what it would kind of get termed as? The time Malice sings the What Time song is the time Malice quits the internet. It will be a hell of an accomplishment if I can sing that song and, like, do it somewhat justice. That will definitely be a goal of mine long term. Because that's the thing, is there's a couple of songs in here that I'm just like, I'm not doing in karaoke until I'm confident I can do it justice to an extent. Right? And it's because I actually like a lot of them. That, like, again, Morality Lesson and Back One Day, I'm pretty sure I could do much sooner, and that's just because they're English and they are at a pacing and stuff that I can sing for. Like, Morality Lesson's actually, like, I can hit it pretty well. I've listened to it, like, 2 or 3 times now, and I'm pretty much able to do it. Can you save some of your practice of the Watame songs for bloopers? I mean, all you're gonna get is me singing and occasionally saying the word fuck. Which you pretty much get in karaoke as it is. In case you're wondering, the bloopers aren't all that amazing, because like I said, we've got Tess singing in here. And none of it's all that incredibly fun. It's just listening to me fuck around with the audio systems I have, improve the sound, the positioning, and complain at myself when I know I've got it wrong. So unless you want to hear me beating myself up, it's probably not actually that great. Especially knowing I'm not very nice to myself when I mess up on my own. Because I've not got anyone around me to make it so it's probably not as acceptable to be as mean. I am very hard on myself sometimes. But yeah, these are, as you can see as well, like, I've tried to grab the original versions, I've tried to find instrumental variants of them as well. So I can set them up. Like, Morality Lessons 1, I'm gonna probably have to make the karaoke thing for it themselves, like myself. Because, there's not gonna be someone that has a karaoke variant of it. But, yeah. I might write down a thing on... And I'll remind myself about that later. But yeah, no, it's... I even tossed up how I was going to approach doing karaoke this week, if I would push it to doing it on the weekend, or if I would, like, do a different thing off of it instead of just Musume. But I'm like, fuck it, the formula works for me. I do it, then I do an Musume stream, and then I go super late, and then I just crash afterwards. If I do it, I can't do it on Friday because I have an appointment on Friday. And if I do it on the weekend, then I don't know. Mixed feelings on that one. To be fair, this weekend I'm probably going to be doing some work and sleeping, and that's about it. I kind of want to binge an anime. I'm getting the feeling for it at the moment. Oh, I do have a few that I could sit down to watch. Do it during your appointment, show your doctor the peak of your job. The thing is, it's not a doctor's appointment. And I would not be able to do it, sadly. So yeah. That would be funny though. Next week I have a doctor's appointment though. It's gonna be an extra long one too. I have to pay extra. So fun. Alright. I mean, if I sing in front of my doctor, he'd probably go like, okay, so, do you need to be put down, or... So a few things have changed in the game, by the way, since last time I shown it. Okay. Let's see how bad it is to build this with the Steam thing integrated in on stream, because before it has been laggy. I'm curious how bad it will be on stream. It's a skinwalker! I've been called that a few times, actually. I don't know if I'm happy about that. Dude, I just don't know what I should feel about that. It's gonna explode. It's just... I mean, it might. It's funny as well, because the project lags building more outside of stream if I have the Steam stuff toggled off. But it lags more on stream because of the building. I don't know why. Yeah, it's taken too long to build. All right, time to toggle it off. Come on. Boop. Let the project actualize. There we go. Alright. So I wonder how much of the stuff that I've done is, like, very clear. I'm trying to think. There's been a few changes that I've done. There's a couple of things I still need to keep doing, but, you know... Oh, that reminds me, there's one thing I really need to go do. Are you gonna launch like I told you to? Game? Can you do the game thing? That is, play the game? Alright, there we go. So, I don't think there's anything clear at this point, what I've done. But if you look carefully, you'll see the enemy movements a little bit better. There is a couple of niche case scenarios for it all, but, you know. You'll also see the enemies are slowly dying if they're in a certain area of me. And that is because I have set up Iron Mouse's passive, which is a little bit bigger of a thing than it sounds like it. Cause keep in mind that how I have it all rigged up now is that instead of before I had the passive do a bunch of weird stuff, now I'm just pushing the passive to a location to tell it, oh, you're healing. Do this action with the trigger architecture. Now, I did find out a lot of problems with the trigger architecture that I'm working on at the moment, but the fact is, I've given the player, was it 5 health regen, base for now, to test it all. And you can see that they're dying and they're not touching the weapon. If they're touching the weapon, they die really quickly. Because they're taking to, like, a lot of damage. And yeah, I did add little tiny health bars to them just to dev testing. I don't think I'm keeping those health bars around. I don't know at this stage. Mixed feelings on it, right? It depends on how tanky I make the basic units as whether or not I think they should have a health bar. Because if they're tanky, then yes. If not, then yeah. Right? I can make HP bar a toggle. I can. That wouldn't... It'll depend on if I can make a clean way of making it look, because I don't think this is adequate enough, this health bar. But for now, I'm going to use it for testing purposes. But there's a lot of under-the-hood stuff that's been changed. Like, all over the place. And I'm stuck with the unsexy part of game dev. Paperwork. Ah, yes. I know that feeling all too well. For a variety of things, yes. Paperwork's always a fun one. Yeah, how has your stuff been going with your game, though, Jen? I haven't checked up on it since the release, but I saw you did quite well with release. Proud of you on that one, man. I'm officially a game dev. Money happens. I mean, you can be a game dev at any point in the schedule, but yes, it is cool to have a released game. That's gotta be a fucking amazing feeling. It can always be better. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand that feeling. I mean, that's gonna be the perpetual thing, right? Of, it can always be better. No matter what you do, it can always be better. As long as you can live in the happiness that you did well with it. Like, congratulate yourself on that. Now I'm chasing people around with first to do X, first to achieve Y, yeah. So I'm learning to show off as an introvert. One of the hardest challenges out there, I swear. not envious of that at all. Now what was I going to look up? So it's kind of the stuff around here, and then I need to do the research of what I need to actually do with this. So, I should probably explain in very brief sense what I'm working on today. So while I'm introducing the characters, there is one thing that does need to get introduced before I finish, like, doing a lot of the core implementation, which is, leveling things up. Alright? So if we go into the character list at the moment, none of the weapons actually have their levels. They're just the base weapon. And, yeah, no, so I need to actually set up the system to level things up because, for example, this here is the second ability, which is the one that you never start with. So you need to actually level up to even obtain it. So I need to set that up. Sorry, I just dropped something. It's literally at a mixer when I got a tease. We need you on standby to press the release button. That's great. Telling the viewers the main stream topic. Impossible. Nah. I mean, you want the real answer of the stream topic? Fucking close your eyes, spin around, and point. It'll be that for the next half hour, and that's kind of how we go. That's how we dosey go. What? Dosey go? Dosey... Ah, fuck it, whatever. Dude, again, my brain's filled with music. Give me a moment. But yeah, no, going back to the music topic very briefly, if people do have suggestions that they're like, hey, it'd be cool if you sung this maybe eventually, send them to me. I'm the only one that's going to be able to say yes or no to it, right? And we've seen the short list. I'll pull it up again. And... just the fact that, like, yeah, there's songs on here that I'm pretty sure most of you, some of y'all didn't expect. Oh, that's a bit big. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure there's songs in here that none of you really ever expected to see. That's kind of part of the thing. These are some of the songs I really enjoy or think would be really fun to sing. Nyan Cat song? I mean, it could go into the meme list. But I don't know if I want to do another repetition song after the Bakshin, 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 Jin. Because that actually was crushing. I cannot stress enough how much of a mental toll that song did to me. I know y'all loved it, but fuck me, that was some fucking suffering that went on in that. Still laugh when I think about that. Yeah, that's the point of the meme songs. The meme songs will never get repeated. But the meme songs will always be meme songs. Embrace the cringe. The problem is, it's not cringe, it's just, have you tried saying Bakshin, 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 Shin, Bakshin, 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 Shin, Bakshin, 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 Shin, Shin, whatever the fuck it was, for like 4 minutes straight? The same thing for 4 minutes. I was losing it. I want you to say nya for 3 minutes straight. Yes, indeed. Nya 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 nya. Yeah, no, it's literally just gonna be that. I'm gonna fucking hate it. Seeing the Gangnam Style. I wouldn't get like completely nuked on my channel for that song, maybe. To be fair, I want to stress, I have one meme song for this week, and I have 3 more in reserve. I swear the more you say one word, the less it sounds like a word. Have you ever written a word so many times that you think you're misspelling it whenever you spell it? I have a few words that became that after doing a degree and writing a lot of essays. Is like, there's some words that I'm just like, yeah, no, this doesn't work in my head anymore. And as someone that like natively fucking struggles with spelling things, I can't. I can't, man. I can't. You tell me. I don't know that one off the top of my head. Not add Chinese to the mix. I mean, as long as it's within a phonetic structure I could handle, it's technically not much of a difference. Especially once I start getting the, like, the flow of doing that sort of stuff better. Because that's what I need to improve on. I just need to get the flow going. Your boy Kong Min opening? You're right. That's such a good one. I want to write that one down for... whether it's a meme song or just a song to do. That Your Boy Kong Min opening's amazing. Sometimes I feel like a word I know is right, but used frequently is not real world, and then I go into a spiral thought about how language is humans making noise a specific way to relay information. Exactly. It's 15 years old? Oh my god, it's older than me. Fucking imagine. Imagine if I pull that wild statement out. That out of all this time, I've actually not even, like, 14 years old. You fools. Yeah, exactly, Clip. That is like, what is the noise you want to be distinguished by? Do you want to be distinguished by or do you want to be distinguished by or do you want to be distinguished with Brian? I love how I just probably woke someone up a little bit with that first one. The childhood song of Wham! Ah, yes! 2055 is closer to the present than 2015. Well, I mean, yeah, because 2015's in the past, so we can't go back there anyway. Don't look back. Wake me up before you go. I had that in my fucking playlist. called it a potato in Polish. Holy shit. That's amazing. Imagine going Brian when you could be known as. I hope I did that noise justice. I'm actually losing my mind. Dude, why do I feel so unhinged this morning? And that song, Be It on an Electric Casio keyboard. It's the demo beat? Hell yeah. Sounds amazing. Yeah, I think this is the time to ask me to do performing monkey kind of energy, because I'm so out of it. Haha, devil, haha. Everyone point and laugh. Someone messed up a number on the internet. Nice argument, but you see, you made one crucial mistake. What is that? You had one spelling mistake. No! You see what I mean by unhinged energy? Help me. I don't know what's going on. I need to wash away the shame in my shower. I'm gonna sit there, just cold shower. Sit on the floor. Curled up. Not even crying. Just curled up. Silence. While you contemplate. God, that sounds depressing as shit. I can say that sounds depressing because I've done that before. I don't think anyone hasn't done that sort of thing before. To be fair, some people might not have done it as a cold shower. I'm the weird person that kind of likes, okay. Question to the audience. I'm gonna open up this question to the floor. How do you enjoy your showers? Do you like them long? Do you like them short? Do you like them hot? Do you like them cold? Do you like them with high pressure or what? Because I know what my preference is. My preference is like above room temp with high pressure is 100% what I want. That is what I enjoy the most. I don't want to be hot. I want to be comfortable. And I really like high pressure. And I like long showers. Am I doing an everything shower? That's a good point. I like long showers in general, even if I'm doing very basic showers. But if I'm doing an everything shower, I'm in there for like 10 minutes. Okay, not quite that long, but still. Like if I'm doing a normal shower, it's like maybe 2 minutes? Maybe? And then if I'm doing like a proper one, because it's the thing of, if I'm doing my hair, that adds like fucking 3-4 minutes alone. Because there's so much you have to do with hair. My preference starts getting the right shower head. That's fair. I mean, wild thing, right? I have now for the last 11, 12 years, only ever lived in a house with a detachable shower head. And I have used the detachable shower heads, I think, a total of maybe 10 or 20 times for a shower. I use them for cleaning the showers. I love it for cleaning the shower, but I don't actually use it for in the shower very often. Does the water use Bluetooth waves? No. Blue means water. Oh, God. Dude, when it disconnects, it's such an awkward feeling. I mean, I go into the shower bath, but when I'm, yeah, absolutely love it. Depending on if I have anything to do for 5 minutes to an hour. Yeah, that's fair. But no, I also agree with Sweeb with the bill can scare you sometimes. That's why I learnt to do like a lower temperature, because when I was a kid, I absolutely loved hot showers, but like obviously that's a hot shower, right? Like having a near scalding temperature for your shower and then liking long showers is like the worst thing ever you can do. I learned to stop doing that. I learned to be a little bit more controlled with it all, and I became one of the people that like drastically does not take up power for hot water. It's actually why I kind of like the last place I was at, because it had gas for its water. Like, it had gas heated, so it was it basically meant that the water was heated in the speed that it was used. So you would never run out of hot water, which was very dangerous. When you want to just enjoy your existential dread in the shower, you need the shower head to be on the wall. Yeah, exactly. Cold in summer, hot in winter. I'm the worst for power saving. I mean, cold doesn't do anything, right? Cold's not gonna cause cost problems. Unless you're refrigerating your water somehow. No, it's just hot water and, I mean, that's the thing, is like, technically speaking, yeah, like, that's the idea that most places should accommodate for hot water during winter. That's why, technically, from the government, I get, like, a supplement during winter time for power reasons. Because the tank's on the roof. Oh. Okay. Hot shower, give me that freezing. Like I said, I need it to be above room temperature and comfortable. So yes, winter does tend to require me to have warm showers. I don't want hot showers because, especially with the shower I have, I don't have much hot water. So that's why I can't wait for summer, because summer's much easier, because then I can just have the temperature a lot lower to get to the midpoint, and I'm content. And I can also, as said, like, I do tend to like it a little bit cooler. Again, it depends when I'm having my shower, because I'm a morning shower person. Right? I'm one of those people that, like, wake up to have a shower. If it's during the day, or like I come home from work, for example, when I was doing that, cold shower 100%. Taking a shower in summer back home at noon is torture, cold and is scalding. So I turn off the heater and it becomes a lukewarm reservoir. Damn. Yeah, okay, that is actually really rough. I guess that's the advantage with me, yeah. You're surprisingly a morning person in general? Yes, I am a morning person. I actually, weirdly enough, am. I have been... The irony as well, to that, is like all the way through my school years, up until like the end of high school and everything, I would never, ever turn up to school on time. I was late forever. I was like the worst for that. I loved sleeping in. But now, I'm like, oh nah, I gotta get up. Dude, even yesterday, my day off, I woke up before 5 AM and I'm like, I'm just gonna lie in bed and snooze for a bit longer, but I'm just gonna like do that lightly, and then eventually I was like, I'm just gonna watch videos, turn my TV on, watch some stuff there, and then eventually got up. You're certainly not a night person, so that only leaves two options, morning and whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely not a night person. I used to be. I think that, again, it's one of those things, I used to not be a morning person because of how little I slept. That was the case for me. So I got to be in it all the rest of the time, but like if it was before a specific point, oh yeah, no, I just was fine. But it's like if it was the dead morning, I'm just like, nah, fucking it's because I remember for a very long time with school, this is before I even was working, I would go to bed at like maybe 3 or 4 in the morning, and then I would go to sleep for like 2-3 hours, then I would wake up and basically be getting late for school. Like, that was kind of how it went. That was before I was working. Then I started working and I had even less time. And I was more exhausted. So I was just doing worse. And then I played Warframe all the fucking time, eventually. And more World of Warcraft. That's part of the reason why I stayed up, is I played games and watched stuff. Or did homework because I didn't want to get fucking wooden spoon. That was also a thing. Okay, I need to remember how to do contexting. Mom did not, did slippers and on extreme cases, wire hanger. I'm trying to think. Wooden spoon. A chair once. Lots of rubbish. Yeah. Right, there's all sorts of stuff. Okay, so it's methoscope. The pictures don't embed. Damn. I think this works. Sorry, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to context space the call of this, because it will save my ass and make it so I can do some stuff a bit lazier in the future. Seems to have worked. Yep. Cool. I remember how to do contexting. I remember every time I didn't do my homework or got a bad grade, I got a ban on PC. At first I was hiding the mouse, not a problem, I found the mouse. Then they locked the mouse in a suitcase thing for lock, not a problem. Could negate that with keyboard. They locked the keyboard, I learned to lock. Yeah, welcome to why I was also a terrible child to ever punish, because... So you wanna know how I worked, and again, this might say more about the bracket of time I came from. So if I got in trouble, it's, okay, you're not allowed to go outside. You're grounded. Say, okay, I'll just stay inside and watch stuff. Okay, no TV. Okay, I'll, go on the computer and do stuff. No computer. And it's like, okay, I'll go, grab some stuff and draw. Or write. No drawing or writing. Go to your room and none of that. Okay, I'll play with the toys then, Lego and stuff that I have in there. Take all of that out of there. Okay, cool. Then I'll run around my room, and pretending that, like, I'm in a play fight or some shit. Because I can be creative like that. And it's like, and it's just, this is why I could never actually be punished as a child. It's the only thing that I actually feel bad for my fucking parent for. I must have been a really frustrating child to truly punish. Like, you could even threaten me with physical violence, and the thing I do is I will just go, I survived this last time as well. I know I can survive it this time, and I will find an alternative thing. Oh, did auto mod catch you? I don't even see it. Imagine wrestling is fun. Dude, I still kind of do that shit. You think I don't walk around pretending that I can make fire appear in my hand? Come on. Oh, we'll drop the pillows? Yeah. If you're not grabbing long items and pretending it's a gun or a staff, you're lying. Exactly! And plus, at the end of the day, my parent was so unobservant, I could also just jump out the window and leave. Which... I want to stress, I was in a one-story house, however, because of the slope, So this is the childhood house that I had. Because of the slope of where the house was positioned, while it was one story, my bedroom was right at the front of the house, and it was basically at like a 2-story level. So here I am at like all the way from kindergarten up to like when we eventually moved in high school. Jumping out of a 2-story like basically window to like get out of the house. Now getting back into the house, that was the hard part. You try and climb a fucking house that doesn't have like texture to it. I learned real quickly how to like jump out and roll for the landing. I had enough of the ground shock and broken limbs, you know? But I remember doing that shit when I did have broken limbs. That was the fun part as well. It's like, okay, you need to stay in bed and do your homework. Leaves the room, closes the door. Cool. Opens window, jump. Bro, I learned the action roll as a child. Okay, you wanna know how, like, fucked, in a sense, my childhood is? Do you know about rolling your foot when you walk to reduce the sound? So what you do is you put your heel down, and you immediately start rolling your entire foot on on that point to reduce all of the sound from it, so you get pretty much no sound coming out of it. Because like it's a technique that's used quite a lot in a lot of ways. Military even use it to an extent. It's one of the most effective ways to reduce the audio of, like the audibility of your footsteps. And you can even use this technique while running if you're very technical savvy. I learned how to do that shit as a kid in primary school. I cannot stress enough, I have some weird shit I learnt when I was younger. Thankfully never broke or fractured things. Yeah, be thankful you didn't. It's not good for you. As when I told my parents that I had assignments I needed the PC for, and somehow just like gaslight them into thinking that some of the games are me doing my assignments. Hell yeah. Speed sneaking around the house is amazing. You think I was doing it around the house? Bro, I was doing that outside. I had to do that in that kind of fucking neighborhood. What do you mean? It was definitely some of the people on the street. You did not want them to know that you were there. Heel, not the edge in. I tend to, so it depends on your shoe, admittedly, and that's why most of my shoes' back heel is so fucked, because of the way I roll. It's so, let's get paint going. That's not paint. That's paint. Say, if you've got a shoe, right, and this is the base of it. What you're aiming for is this exact point here. Not the actual corner here, but this point just before it. Because if that lands down, it means you're not going to get the clack of the back of this here. You're going to get this, and then you roll the rest of it down, so it will basically compensate for most of the sound. That's why most of my shoes end up with this back part actually rounded, because of that element. Yeah, literally, of my 3 shoes, 2 of them are dress shoes. One of them's like black flats, and one of them's like more town shoes. Those 2 shoes, I can see them from here, and I can see the rounded backs of them. My sneakers, on the other hand, perfectly fine. I snuck in socks and threw the shoes out the window. You could do this with shoes. You could do this with socks. If you do this with socks or bare feet, obviously there's no noise at all. Pretty much. If you do this with shoes, though, it works. The first instance of me learning it, ironically, was us playing, fucking dodgeball tag around the school, and there is a specific alleyway at our school. I actually went and checked this out recently. This alleyway is quite funny because there was a car burnt in it at one stage. But there's a specific alleyway that's like one of the worst choke points in the school. Because it's basically, it's like this. There was bush here. The pool is here, and you would have to basically run a fairly straight route here and down here until you could get to the next area of the school. The only other way around was a lot longer, so this was the route that a lot of us took when running away from people with a dodgeball. The thing is, because of the way this is all concrete floor and concrete walls. So the sound would ping super fucking hard. So you'd try and hide kind of like here, so you could see if they're coming, and if they're coming, you'd be able to run. The problem is, if you start running, they'll hear you. So you had to learn really quickly, how do you make it so noise doesn't travel? How do you make it like there's not someone running down here at all? That's where I learned how to do it. And then I used it for the rest of my life, and I actually actively cannot walk normally. I always walk with this. I just looked at my shoe. Damn, yeah. Like, it's something that's really funny, and it's one of those things that, like, I learned this as a kid. I would argue, in my experience, 90% of the people I come across do not even know this exists, the way to walk like that. They're like, how do you walk so quietly? I'm like, I just do. And it's like, how do you do it so fast? And I'm like, I just do. So there you go. That's your little fun, weird thing for the day of Lad, I guess. I learned in college when I needed to sneak out silently in the dark at 4 AM to have food, so nobody sees me in the shared apartment. Yeah. No, I failed that. But yay! The bot's using to do that one message. Yeah, the thing sometimes it just breaks in the weirdest ways, and it's so inconsistently timed as well. Oh man, one of these days I'll just have this fucking PC upgrade, I swear to God. One of these days. I'm still hoping it's possible before the end of the year, but it's definitely gonna be a fucking tight schedule if I try to. Twitch actively denies me from accessing the chat box now, anyways. Your weekly episode of Thievery with Malith? Hell yeah. One time I'll say something awful that makes it past auto mod and stays there in the chat on screen for a while. Gotta love those. What? What do you mean, Devil? What? What happened? What's wrong? Oh yeah, did you enjoy your shower? Twitch was bugged out. Ah. What's new? Ha. It's pain, I know. I mean, I'm still... You know, one of the things that annoys me the most with Twitch? I don't believe I have a way of setting it up so you can watch the stream in anything but 1080p. Because I have it as 1080p source. I do not think I can actually make it give you the other options unless I'm like higher ranked affiliate or partner or something. Unless I'm missing a setting somewhere. I'm pretty sure that was a requirement for it. If I'm missing a setting, please inform me. So this one is instead layer. No, it'd be. Isn't there a level up trigger? Or have I not written that one yet? Yes, I haven't. There we go. For 1080p Twitch on sucks when I'm on mobile data, which is like most of the time. Yeah. And it's one of those things like I wish I could do something different, but like it's one of those things of I can't. I just can't, because if I want to produce with the range for it on YouTube, I have to produce at a higher level. It is just Twitch not wanting to give you lower levels. Just really strange. That's why I'm grateful that you simulcast on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, originally I streamed on YouTube only. It was through Restream I started trying to stream on both. That worked quite well. But then, like, when I switched to OBS instead of Streamlabs, I decided to do it all manually from my end, so I'm actually using a plugin now, which is way better. And that's why I have to do the weird thing with the chat, where I'm using a program, this program here, to yoink the chats and merge them, and then I post that into the things. Works out quite nicely for me in the end. Oh. Getting there with the project. It's getting there. Oh. 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 Don't start yawning on me. It's... Look, I can only do so much, alright? Like I said, I'm in a loopy mood for you. It's infectious through the web. I've given you a virus. I don't know why I'm feeling so loopy today. I don't... No. I'd be impressed if it was. Could be a rooster? Maybe. Ah! I think it's because... Well, I've hung out with friends a few times recently. Like, obviously, yesterday I hung out with one of my best mates. I think I've been really serious outside of streams more than normal. And it's starting to affect, like, my mental. So now I'm, like, using stream. Either stream gets affected by the seriousness, like, super seriousness, and I have to fight against that, or I want to just go away from the seriousness so much. He hangs out with friends? I know. Imagine having a social life. How dare I? Yeah, last night, yesterday, one of my mates came around and we watched, Naked Gun. Not the new one, the old one, because we want to watch the new one, but he hasn't watched any of the Naked Guns before. So I needed to at least show him one. And I do own the first one, so... I really cannot wait to watch the new one. It looks really funny. Aren't all guns naked? Why are you watching them, perv? My social life died yesterday because my more popular friend came back in the country and people wanted to hang out with him instead of me. Aww. Don't worry, devil. I'll be here for you with that parasocial friendship we have. Someone's made a Dojin out of that. Dude, there is the gun devil in fucking Chainsaw Man. I'm sure you'll find porn of a gun. I'm pretty sure I could look it up right now on Rule 34. I found 34 of all devils from Chainsaw Man. Yep, sounds about right. Check that out, BRB. Wait a minute. Hang on a fucking moment. Hang on a second. That's kind of fucking weird. String. The fuck is this one called? Where is the player stats again? There you are. Healing amplification. Value is minus struct dot value 1. Then struct dot value 1 equals level times struct dot value 0. Player stats convert owner amplification struct dot value. Except I wrote a thing there. There we go. Done. That should work. It exists. I am surprised in no way whatsoever. I would have bet money on that with how confident I would have been. Alright, let me explain what I've just done, because it is probably a little fucking funky. So, if we take an example of this thing here, right? Not that thing, this thing here. So this is how I'm doing Iron Mouse's passive. Iron Mouse's passive is, basically, it sees if the passive exists. If it doesn't exist, we create a trigger. And the trigger that we give it is this trigger here. This trigger here is just what the struct's name is, so the name of the passive, which is how we check for it. We tell it what type of trigger it is. Then we push through this function here as the function that it will trigger when these events occur. And these are the things that go into it, and this is the little cooldown that it has. So technically speaking, the healing one, it has a quarter-second cooldown. Technically. Just to ensure that I'm not, like, over-spamming such an event. And then what this is doing is this is going through and it's going to find the struct, get the values it needs, then it will figure out what the damage is and pass that through to another function I made, which is a damage area. Basically, this is my way of doing a weapon without doing a weapon. So that's what this is here. So, why have I referred to all of that? Well, that's because Satanic Resilience has two parts to it. When you level up, it naturally just gives you some health regen, but it also gives you that same sort of function. This function, however, is when you would level up. Now, we haven't triggered this stuff. We don't have this stuff set up correctly yet. We'll sort that out shortly. But when you would, like, after you've leveled up, what will happen is it will then trigger this function. This function will go grab the index again, get you the owner, and what it will do is it will go through, it will remove the amount of healing amplification that it has held in this value, which is 0 by nature. Then it will take the level and times it by the value of health amp we want to give it, and then it gives that value back. This means that from this point onwards, when I would minus by the original value, so if we level up and there's more amp that it would try and give, it doesn't create a false number and accidentally remove some health amp. This is an issue we had before. Also, if someone's wondering what the fuck player stats convert means, this is a function system that I put in case I have something that would go take, say, health regen, and instead of giving health regen to health regen, it puts it into health. I don't know. So you don't get health regen anymore, it goes to there instead. There you go. Don't you fucking nod at me like that, devil. That was 2 minutes of game deving. Where's the Magic the Gathering talk to go with it? I don't really have much Magic the Gathering talk to go on at the moment, admittedly. Like, have I been building any decks at the moment? I haven't really been doing much in the way of theory crafting because I've been working so much. I mean, like, I still do my reading on a fairly regular basis. Where I'll, like, just in the evening when I'm watching stuff, I'll flick over to EDH Rec and just random look through cards. I was not serious, but okay. I mean, you know, I know you weren't serious, but it was a good transition point. Let's see. Yeah, no, I've just kind of been... no, I did do some work in the last week. I played around with an Eldrazi deck idea based off the precon and then gave it a really high power level. And had a little bit of fun with making it a very Eldrazi feeling deck. Yeah. This one's, I mean, the benefit I have is that I'd be using a bunch of cards I already own as well. But yeah, this was me making like a somewhat serious deck here, I think. There's a lot of ways to do, like, infinite mana out of this as well. All sorts of stuff. I can't remember. It's possible to potentially cast this entire deck in one turn? If you're lucky? Like, if you have Mystic Forge down and then have, like, Basalt Monolith and Forsaken Monolith, you can make infinite colorless mana with the Basalt, and you can play colorless and artifacts off the top of your library, and the vast majority of this deck is colorless. Like, there isn't that many color pips. There's what, two? Yeah, there's a handful. When your player plays every card in his deck on turn 1 and you don't even understand how he did it, I mean, the benefit you've got is that it's not going to be turn 1, at least. It's like maybe turn 4 or 5. The fact that I'm saying it like that should tell you way too much about how this deck's gonna play. So there's that one. I played around with making a very serious Stella Lee deck. That was like very combo orientated and gives like a lot of abusable factors. Because I actually do own a surprisingly large amount of the cards that would go into this deck as well. I thought that was funny. Doing the against it, so it's no problem. Exactly, just draw Exodia. Yeah, updated Well Traveled again, because I keep working on this deck. I'm getting closer to it actually being done, by the way. There is a $55 precon that I'm keeping an eye on because it gives me like 90% of the cards I'm missing on this. Because if we do this, you'll see that there's 20 cards I'm missing. If I buy 2 precons that exist, I have almost all of these, and then it's just a handful of cards I need to pick out. Only one of them's expensive, and that's this one, and I could go for a less expensive version of it, but I want this art version of it. And then I was working on my other deck that I have for Gates. Because this is one of the first decks I designed, and I decided to update it again and see if I could make it feel a little bit better with more modern understandings of how to build decks. So I think I mucked around with some of it. It's still not a good deck, but it's a very funny deck to me. Yeah, I put stuff like Wandering Minstrel as a theory into here because it gives more room for doing combos faster, because it gives you another spelunking effect. And yeah, like Ice Till would go in here very, very cleanly. There you go. That's why I say, like, I don't even have much Magic stuff to talk about, so that's why I was like quite happy to div it into it for a bit. We're kind of in a lull time where they've done this way too many spoilers for Spider-Man, and it's not spoiler season yet, and they've done way too many spoilers for Avatar, and it's still not even close to its spoiler season. So now we're kind of like in dead zone, which is honestly refreshing. This is why I don't want them to fucking do goddamn 6 sets a year, because I've come in and that's all I've come to experience, and it's overwhelming to me. Because I'm just like, I don't have time to save up for things. It just doesn't feel fun. It's too much. You're just getting bombarded constantly by like new things getting announced or shown or all that, and it's just not a pleasant experience. There's a reason why I don't... Okay, mixed feelings. I don't tend to like a lot of game announcement sort of like things at expos, because it tends to be so many game announcements at the same time that I'm just I've missed them, and I just don't bother anymore to like watch those. And I'll just wait like a couple of weeks until people go, hey, did you hear about the announcement of X or Y game? And I'm like, cool, I'll look that up now. Because people will talk about it. So that saves my ass from having to pay attention. Even though I feel like I have an obligation to try and keep up to date with some of this sort of thing. Is this... Whoop. What's that? What am I seeing over there? Oh yeah, Gaunt's fucking anime premiere happened today, right? Gonna have to look into that. Alright, double check that. Alright. I'll deal with that later. What do I want to work on right now? Because it is just kind of doing more of this stuff and setting up the leveling up, which I'm avoiding for, I don't know, reasons. It's just such a, like, essential task, and it's so fucking dull. Because it's a UI thing where I have to do a bunch of, like, shitty UI for now to get it to work, and getting the stuff implemented for it. And then there's, like, a lot of just boring writing that needs to be done. Look, I understand someone can just immediately go, but isn't that what most programming is? Fuck off. I enjoy most of the stuff I do. But sometimes I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this very much. Would you like to tell us the principles of quantum mechanics in the meantime? Fucking don't. We don't even have that, like, we'd have more than enough time to do that. What do you mean? I still hate how much quantum is, like, used as the fucking thing. It's like, oh, it's super sci-fi, so we don't know. And it's like, no, we know what quantum is. A fucking child can understand what quantum mechanics are. Utilizing them in an actual formal setting, nah, that requires a few degrees. I'm not going to give that as a false thing, but... And then the cycle repeats. I mean, you're not wrong. No, it's... I want to do... Like, okay. This is the thing with programming that's the funniest part about it. I love programming. I love doing a lot of stuff. I hate revisionary work in programming, where I have to go back, redo, and just do really sloggy stuff, which is what UI demands for me. I'm not a very competent UI developer, so I tend to have to go and do a lot of stuff. This is why I thank my friend a fuckload for when he worked on it, because he set a breakpoint, like a foundation idea for me to work off of. I developed that further, and that's what I ended up with. And I don't want to work on the leveling up stuff because I have to, if I want to level up stuff, or I want to work on the leveling up stuff, I have to add UI. Because it needs that. That's why I don't do testing UI stuff. Even though that would help me so much if I just had some stuff off to the side that I could, like, press and it would do things for me. So yeah, that's what I dislike the most. How about we do some art for a little bit, as like a break from the programming. Take a break from. You want a break from the ads? What do you want to draw? I'm letting the floor be a little open on that one. Give me ideas, and I'll see what I can do. Whether it's related to the game or not, I'm willing to give a little bit of freedom on that. I don't quite want to work on Fillion's splash art more right now. And I kind of don't want to work on more sprites because I haven't finalized how I want to do that new template. If I'm going to even do it, by the way. I want to stress that. Like, me showing that, the mistake I made, I don't think I explained well enough. That was me considering if I would do it or not. I'd like to see if it's worth it. Can I ask for a washing machine breaking by a brick inside while it's spinning? You know the one. I don't know if I would be able to draw that. I could do that in paint real quickly if you want. Because it was literally just like... This, then Rick gets yeeted in, and then they close the door of it, and then it just starts shaking until this buckled, and that part buckled. What a dumb thing to quickly draw. I love it. And Jojo menacing. What the fucking, like the, what was it? Need to remind myself what it looks like. Ah, drop my pen again. It's the, like, the noise one, right? Yeah. Needs to be a bit like that. God damn it. What am I doing? Ah, it's a masterpiece. Also, can I just... Okay, can we have a moment of appreciation that these little line things I do, was it here? Oh, that one's behind me, right? Like this one here? And like this one here, and then there's the one that was behind me, down here. Can we just, like, have a moment of appreciation? Do you guys know why I do those now? Because there's specific art that has caused me to start doing that effect. Y'all should know exactly what I'm talking about. And the fact that, yes, I just use a porn technique on this poor fucking washing machine. It's shaking, exactly. Oh. I'm leaving. No, devil, don't go. I swear, I'll be better. I can change, I swear. Can't. Yeah, I saw that. We sexualized the washing machine. Instead of it's just like, step bro, I'm stuck. It's just the washing machine. To be fair, no, I'm not gonna draw that face, but there's a face that comes to mind that now I'm gonna forever see whenever I think about the washing machine cycles. Maybe I'll be able to forgive you for creating it. No! Now send this to your friends with a caption, smash or pass. Give me a second. But yeah, now catch you later, devil. Have a good one. Maybe I am the devil. Okay, I totally didn't just actually send that to my friend with literally the word smash or pass question mark. God damn it. The blessing and the curse of getting better at art is that I'm getting better at art, but also I'm getting more fucked up in the head while I'm doing it because I'm only drawing illicit content. My soul is beyond saving. Oh, God. Sussify. God damn. I mean, again, I am surprisingly getting more and more comfortable with drawing some of this stuff as well. And I don't know how I feel about some of this because it's one of those things that on reflection, I'm like, that was fucked up. But like, yeah. Oh, did I get a response? You just sent back a photo of another washing machine. That doesn't tell me. Stay proud, you are Sausage. God damn it. It's like, at the moment, outside of pay times, like, jobs and stuff that I'll just do random art, and all of it just turns out illicit. I could try not to, but like, if I'm getting paid for doing this style, I should just learn to do more of that style and get better at it. I just fucking hate it, because I hate the tablet I've got. Because the tablet's just really annoying to work with at this stage for some of the technical details. Oh, cool, I got a smash in response. My mate would smash that washing machine, hell yeah. We did it, boys. Inanimate objects are great, right? Exactly. Whoops. Here's the one. He really is. What do I want to do? Objectifying women, now we womanizing objects. I hate how funny that is. I actually hate how funny that is. That is such a popular trend too. Wait, what the fuck? It's literally one of those, like, oh, you objectify women, I womanize objects. We are not the same. What's a pose I want to test out? Surely there's a pose I want to test out. Let's look at Twitter. My Twitter likes and see if there's a pose I want to test out. Jacko pose? Oh god, I could try and do that one. I've never done that one before. Doesn't it help that there's fucking boss music in the background of all this discussion? God, look how cute that is. Nico knee pose. Oh god. Well, that one, it wouldn't be too hard to do. I could try and set up the Jacko pose, though. That might be a fun one to try and do. Who's someone we should do in the Jacko pose? Like a VTuber. I can get a reference image for this. Image. Oh, that's really tiny. I'd like a little bit bigger. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do that one and then resize it. I fucking resize on this one again. You? Oh god. Do we want to try and do my fucking VTuber design? Is that what we want to do? I could try and do my VTuber design. I have to go find it though. Give me a sec. soulstone there, it's in here. Oh, is it gonna do that? That's annoying. Can I just post it into here? Just post it in here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, open up as the thing, and then copy it quickly. We do have the selecting tool available. How do I do the wings with this scenario? I'm just gonna have to probably forego the wings. Just do me IRL. Me IRL would not be able to fucking handle that. Okay, so roughly speaking, the design of it has... I might have to move this in a minute, actually. So it's kind of... God, this is such a weird shape. My God. How is this supposed to even be physically possible? The leg's got a twist here. That looks like the fucking knee. Jabril Jacko pose? Not on stream. Yeah, sure. Or Jabril. Sorry, it's not Jabril, it's Jabril. What do you mean safe search is on? What the fuck? Hey, Jesus. Oh God, that just does not look healthy. Okay, so wait. No, okay, that gives me some idea to work with for that, ironically. Could I do the Jacko pose? I might be able to do Jacko pose. Wait. Give me a second. I'll see like how far I can get with the Jacko pose. I'll probably fucking break my back. I have enough space, right? Yeah, I got enough space to try this. So it's... Let's see. Legs apart. And... Oh, no. Oh. I did it. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, I really pulled something. Oh, I really pulled something. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Oh. 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 Oh, let's not talk about that. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Oh, I can feel. Oh, God. Alright, it's fine. She'll Noxy to pick you up and drive you to the hospital. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. Oh. Oh, that hurt something fierce. Imagine trying to explain what just happened to a doctor would be one of the most tragic moments of my life. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I went too far with the bending point here. It's probably a little bit more like this. Oh, that's so painful still. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, yeah. Alright. You should hydrate, you know, that's fair. Oh, God. Oh. I have never felt quite so old as I do in this moment. It's me trying to do JoJo poses all over again. Maybe it's you draw your character with a broken back. I have an idea for a joke at that. We'll see how far we get with the design of this. Because I'm just quickly... I need to get the body shape prioritized. Okay. Looks like a majestic egg, exactly. Probably... be where the ankle is. Okay, there we go. We should clip this moment. I don't know if I want to remember it. That would be lined here. And, oh my god, the back positioning is so wild in this. This is that at the lower back, then this is the upper back. It's like where that is. And then shoulders are like here. And then head is... because then you've got arms come out to like here. And then come forward. And like hands here. And then heads around here. So that means this leg's probably too far over. Good lord. Alright. Well, now that I need to recover from all of what just happened. Yeah, the webcam. You wouldn't have been able to see it. Because where I was I did it over, like, a fars away. I do have webcam, but you wouldn't, again, like, the angle would not have been doable. All you would have seen is me, like, maybe you'd have seen my ass for a split second, and then me fucking collapse. He's supposed to do a man with this because the shoulders are really awkward in terms of positioning. Let's see. Speaking of webcam, before stream, I thought, what if Malith overlays webcam with virtual model? Oh, shit. Welcome back, Jin. How's it going? You missed me screaming in actual agony. That's not a joke. So someone streaming the game, hopped in chat. Hell yeah. Stub toe? No! For some fucking reason, I convinced myself to try and do this pose that you see on screen. In real life. Why? That's a really good question. Why? Say Flexi channel, always say to do it safely if you are that guy. Yeah, I didn't. I did that shit painfully badly. Why is it looking more feminine? Can I not draw fucking hot men anymore? What happened to me? This is what I hate. I can only draw fucking women. Or feminine characters. I guess I'll just draw myself a very feminine version. Fuck it. I'm sure this outfit would look hot on a woman as well. Your brain is in not safe for work mode? I don't know what you're talking about. The washing machine awakened something inside you? I don't think that was what woke it up. That's the problem. It's 10 PM. 12 hours to pack, sleep, do chores because this is not a hotel, and check out to run to the airport. Fun. Especially with the sleep element in amongst all of that. Can only be stressful, good lord. How do I want to handle the head? So it would probably be easiest to do this angle. Then it would be that. Good lord, what have I... That would be... There we go. Did you see about the message for Sweet Kiss being added to the thing? I saw, I didn't look further into it, but I did see that and I did chuckle a little bit. I mean, where was that again? It was over here, right? Yeah, yeah, I saw just the report. I didn't see further, but that's interesting. Oh my god, I just saw the meme that Clip put in. That's more than accurate. I woke up to a washing machine shaking a few minutes ago, and now this. Living the Malith experience. Sweep, you missed out on something, by the way. I want to... Wait, can I pull up the moment in stream that it happened? Because I want to see what it must have been from your guys' perspective. Okay, I'm just going to pause the music. I'm curious. Ironically. Okay, too far. Could I do the Jacko pose? I might be able to do Jacko pose. Wait. Give me a second. I'll see like how far I can get with the Jacko pose. I'm gonna probably fucking break my back. I have enough space, right? Yeah, I got enough space to try this. So it's... Let's see. Legs apart. And... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, that's actually so fucked. Oh, that's really funny for all the wrong reasons. It's got the boss music in the background as well. Oh, that's so rough. Congrats, you're a React streamer now. To be fair, I have done React streamer stuff a couple of times. I have actually just watched memes on stream for a stream because I was not doing so well at the time. But that's actually so fucked up. The screams. I want to stress I was in absolute agony for that. And I still am, but it makes it so much funnier. Oh. Ow. Oh, that's actually just cursed in so many ways. It's so fucking cursed. You did say today you're feeling unhinged for damn. Yeah, I know, right? That was actually agony, though. My streamer. Oh, God. My streamer, everybody, my streamer. My streamer breaks his fucking back on stream for memes. Oh man, it hurts so much. This is Orochi. I'm not happy about this. You said you have a checkup coming up, right? X-ray shows completed. I tried yoga, exactly. Tried is definitely the word to use there. I'm feeling extra and cursed and daring today, but hey, Mela, did you hear? God damn it. Like, I honestly, I have no words for what happened there. That was absolutely fucking stupid, what I did. Oh, program. There we go. There we go. Do Bayonetta pose next? What, in real life or for art? You gotta be specific, because you want to send me to the hospital or not. Did either of your fleet slip? So the problem was... Okay. Problem was what happened. Y'all definitely want to know. So I got to the point where I had legs split apart like this, and had arms like this, and that was when you start hearing me going, and then I just basically took my arms and bent them down immediately, so my back immediately lowered. So here, here, and here in my back all triggered in one go. So here I am in a position where it's basically like this. I'm already suffering, and then I have the fucking dumbass energy to then proceed to then lower myself further. I got to here, I started to flatten my arms out, and then I just collapsed. I committed to the bit. Okay? I committed to the bit. Basically what happened was at this stage one of my knees crumpled inwards and I just fell over to the side like that. Do it in reverse. Wait, you're saying I need to put my arms down first and then raise my ass? Is that what I need to try? Okay, wait, let's see how this works. Surely this will go better if I do it how Max suggests. So, if I start and split... Wait, so if I keep my arms on the ground, okay, and then do... Ah! Fuck! I can do it! I can... It's not quite bent the right way. My groin. I have not done the splits in too long. Ouch, Visor didn't have... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? Cause y'all are so keen on my suffering. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, my groin. Let's see. How bad is that positioning? Ah. Alright, turn on the camera. Ah. Alright. No, that's not good. What about there? There, you'll probably be able to see most of it from there. You sure not drinking? I fucking wish. He's doing it a third time! So, I'll do as Max suggested again. So, start down here, and then... Cross it, get a leap, It's the best you're fucking getting. Okay. In full content creator mode. Yeah, yeah. Failure. Fuck you. Do it. Do it yourself then. I am in an extreme amount of pain right now. You went bit in the next frame, you're on the floor. That's it. Wait, I need to see what this is. Because I don't know how it looks. I need to see this myself. Give me a second. Alright, let's pause the music again. I won't fucking see this shit. No, that's not good. What about there? I want to see this. I want to see the suffering. Oh, give it a moment. The video's got a buffer. Oh, you have no idea how much, like, my... Oh, God, there's so many parts of my back that are killing me right now. Especially my neck, which is not a good sign. There, you'll probably be able to see most of it from there. You sure not drinking? I fucking wish. He's doing it a third time! So, I'll do as... Come on, load properly, god damn it. I just want to see my own suffering, please. It was all for the bit. It was all for the funny, Chief. Max suggested... Lower the quality? It is. It's on 360. Again. Because it's the stream version. So, start down here, and then... Okay. Move it, cross it, gently. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that, man. I feel that. I felt that. More than felt that. It's funnier because you're teleporting. Yeah, it's like, has the pose kind of for a split second, immediately flat on the ground. Meanwhile, screaming is occurring. It goes from bad to dead. Guys, Malith is an empath. Yeah, exactly. No, I feel that guy's pain. I really do. Meanwhile, Slave Knight Gale's fucking boss theme was playing in the background. That's actually fucking hysterical. Oh, God. Yeah, there is no, like, position and sitting that I have right now that is comfortable. I want that understood. There is only pain and suffering in my life right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna try that too. I would pay to be a fly on the wall when you explain this your position when they ask why you got injured and you say your video evidence. You have my respect, still a disappointment though. At least I'm doing better with you than I did with my parents. I was just disappointment to them. Oh, I'm not sure how happy I am that I'm getting paid for that suffering. I really am a fucking performing monkey, aren't I? You're rewarded for your efforts. Yay! Get the whip. The thing is, Max, you know out of anyone that knows me how much I would do a dumb bit for 1 free or 2 $5. Ooh, what the fuck happened then? I'm very easily swayed in the dumbest ways. What? Yeah, my computer is currently having a time. I shall get the whip, it will make the dollars. Did you save $2, ladies and gentlemen? We can buy some. I'm not kidding. I stand by my dignity is something that doesn't exist, especially for funny. Really? Now I know that I'll eventually get you to open a throw and wear a pair of programmer socks. Get earphones. I honestly, if you could find me a good pair that, like, aren't shitty, of ones that have the cat ears, I'll wear that shit in a heartbeat. That shit's funny. Imagine what your neighbors must think. That's the best part. None of them can care. They either can't hear me or they don't care. Or they're at work. That also. Give me a second. Evan, because you refused to do UI on a scale of 1 to 10, how worth it was that? Honestly, that was more fun than UI. Real talk moment. Of course it was. Exactly. Like, Seriously, you think I was gonna be happy doing UI? That was way more fun. That's how you do it. Okay, mate. If it wasn't obvious, took the day off, miss watching you do dumb shit. Yeah, no, I figured that you'd taken the day off, and honestly, it was fair enough. Like, sometimes just work sucks ass. Okay, there we go. And then... the donation, someone comes the third consecutive visit. God damn it. Oh, thank you very much. It's gonna probably have to be a few visits to the fucking chiropractor as well. Okay, then... have this, I'll have this come out like this. God damn it. I'm just... what am I doing with my life? I'm doing Jacko poses both in art and in real life, and I'm just hating myself, and it's funny, and it's great. Pavlovian conditioning, god damn it, Jen. Y'all actually want to watch me suffer, and I'm not sure this is a good thing. It's more than last time. Oh wait, Doc, there's more. Exactly. It's like, have you seen the fuck? The Jacko pose? Just hears the doctor go, oh, not again. I thought that trend was over. It's like, yeah, well, guess what? That's wrong. That goes down like that. There we go. Oh god, alright. Now you can put your own model as chance to appear. Devlog trivia, did you know that during making this character... Oh my god. Dude, that would be a fucking amazing devlog trivia thing. I'll try the pose tomorrow and see how it goes. You'll be the first to know if I broke my spine. I'm both proud and concerned. We'll see how it goes. Is there anything else I'm missing that feels essential? The arms. Is that it? I kind of could argue here is there's gonna be like some material shit. To you, as soon as I get healthy enough to share my shirt size 3 times. I mean, dude, I have a... I stand by... So there is a promise I made back in my first year of streaming when there was like one person watching me. Alright. This goes back all the way to Yakuza 1. When I did this. Yakuza Kiwami 1. I promised... I'm trying to remember the number. I think it was if I got to 100,000 subscribers, I would do a calendar photo shoot, cosplaying our character from Yakuza. It's one of the dancers from the game. It's Goromi Majima. I will do a calendar shoot with that. Y'all can hold me to that. Because I stand by. I will do that, given the opportunity. Just give me the 100,000 subscribers, it's fine. It's only around the corner. There's a reason why I made it, like, an obscene amount. Was it 100,000 or was it 10,000? It was something like that. It was an obscenely high amount because I'm like, by that point in time, I could probably justify paying for the photo shoot out of pocket and get it done all high quality, because that's the important part. It's gotta be high quality. This is why I hate this fucking tablet. You have no idea how hard it is to do stuff like this, but you have to do in one big stroke of the pen. God damn it. If I make 100,000 unit sales, I'll make a Yakuza. Okay. Hell yeah. I can't be arsed doing it with the G pen. I'm just gonna keep doing line art. I'm not gonna bother doing like a proper version of this, because this is just funny, but... There we go. Look at me, not me looking for... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why is it easier to draw a gender-bent version of my original character than it is for me to draw the fucking original character? That's actually tragic. Because you're used to drawing fan art. Yeah, exactly. Fan art. Fan art's the phrasing we use. Okay. We all know why. Have you heard of thinking with your pee-pee instead of your brain? I mean, what? Okay, and then we do that. Okay. He didn't finish the Corpse Party playthrough back when he was, that was his content. Review. I never thought about it, but you're good at art. I am good at specific art. I'm not. Okay, admittedly, I'm very negative about my own art, so I say that very open-handedly. I did used to do a lot of art back when. Back in when I was high school area would be probably the better time for my art my art skills. Keep in mind, I'm also doing this with like a $5 graphics tablet that's like the size of my hand as well. And I had a Deviant? No, joke's on you, I had a Tumblr account. Fuck you. How do I do a normal looking mouth? Because the mouth I immediately think of in this position is more like... Yeah, I'm gonna stop there, because anyone that can see enough of that knows exactly where that was going. Y'all are degenerate just like me. No, that's not what I wanted to open up. That one. Here we go. You don't. You do the arc. God damn it. Duck face. I could try and do a duck face. That'd be funny. Also, I need to fix the chat thingy again. There we go. See, I was gonna try and do her grumpy looking. Like, how dare you request this of me? This would be there, and then it would be just this bit here. Well, like, I'm doing it because I like it, so what in mind? You know what? I kind of see that, actually. It's like, you dare interrupt me? And then... The nightmare that is shoes. There we go. Alright. Going for an aggressive half with the mouth? I could try that in a sec. Can't believe I was out of touch with Evangelion that I got spoiler from, anime figure stop. Damn. No. So is this your new AOC? Yeah, it's basically, this is what we're gonna do. This is what I'm gonna become. This is my VTuber fucking persona. I think the issue is I tried to download the movies, I got corrupted versions. Ah, yeah, that's always the thing. I'm so utterly terrible with feet. Feet are a nightmare in a variety of reasons. Because what I've done wrong here is what this probably should be more like, is it should probably actually be up here more. It should be a bit more like this. It's a woman anime-wise? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna start to respect the Febros, exactly. If only they were useless lesbian. Oh, dude, if this was my persona, you know it's a useless lesbian. Let's be honest. If it's a character I'm writing, you know it. Enlighten me what the archetype means. Useless lesbian is the term at least me and the people I know use for those, like, characters that interact with each other in, like, anime and manga especially, where, like, they clearly fucking love each other, but god, they can't figure it out, and you're just sitting there the whole time just screaming at the top of your lungs, and let's say the, like, safe for work version, just kiss already. Like, everyone just is witnessing this and going, my god, how can they not realize it? And both of them are so incapable of realizing it, or expressing it, or believing the other one might also think this way, that this is left in a state where you're like, you are both useless. That is useless lesbian energy, and it is one of the best fucking things in storytelling for me. Eurocamp, yes. Eurocamp is a perfect example of useless lesbian energy. Like that, working comes to mind as well. A lot of the villainess series tend to end up that way as well. What's some good examples of useless lesbian? Oh, what was that one? Was it the recent one? Was it Licorice Recoil? Is that what it's called? That one's useless lesbian energy as well. Most of the cute girls doing cute things animate? Yes and no. Like, some tend to just don't have the energy there, or they have it in a way that's not as fun. Bocce's definitely there, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of romance series that are like that, but are obviously with a male-female lead, and I still enjoy those. I just have a soft spot for the useless lesbian energy. Because, and I'll openly admit to this, a lot of the shows I watched either growing up, or the stuff that, like, basically informed who I am, have kind of that energy in them. And I read a lot of fanfic, which did not help. And I wrote a bunch of fanfic as well, which also really didn't help. What's the BGM? It's literally Hades music, isn't it? Yeah. Currently, it's Lament of Orpheus. Earlier I was just playing, what's it called? From Software game, boss music. Literally, that was what the thing was. Shut with myself and said, not feel icky because technically I didn't write it. Meanwhile, I just wrote it myself and was the degenerates that basically sat there and was like, hey, Lamau, Ruby and Weiss, let's fucking go. Yeah, I'd say when, like, the Ruby series with Ruby and Weiss was when I really lost my shit to, useless lesbian energy. So that community really did useless lesbian energy well. Only now I found out Hades is this good of a soundtrack. Wait, you're not knowing about Hades sound? Dude, you need to look up Hades soundtrack. It is one of the best out there. Like, straight up. Guess I'm straight up gonna play the game and get obsessed with it. I mean, listening to the soundtrack alone's fucking worth it. It's a good game, though. Definitely a recommendable game in a heartbeat for me. I've not been playing games at all in the last, like, years. I bet I missed some games. I mean, Hades is pretty old now, isn't it? I'm not wanting to do too much emotional damage to myself with that statement, but, you know. You wanted a ha sort of thing, right? It needs the mouth to come up way more. I want to do something else with this now, but that's giving me an idea. He's from 2020. Emotional damage contained. I mean, that's the release. When was it on Epic? Because that's the other thing you have to consider. Because it had actually been on Epic exclusive while it's in its beta testing for a very long time, which was really good for the game. And that's why the game got so well received on release, is because they got to get additional money. And they got to beta test on a platform. The bottom one looks okay, the top one doesn't. December 2018. Yeah, like, it was on there for quite some time, and again, it wholly benefited from the situation. It's exactly why platform exclusives aren't a bad thing, as long as there's a limitation. Like, if it's signed on as a pure exclusive, it inherently is quite bad. Long term. But if it's initial, it's nothing wrong with it. Unless you promised otherwise. That's when it can get quite problematic as well. There's a lot of Kickstarter games, for example, that will get that at a time. It was basically a lot of Epic Games exclusivity was occurring to indie games when they had promised that they'd be on multiple platforms, and there wasn't any evidence as to whether or not they would be able to switch later in their contracts, based on what had been disclosed. Hades, on the other hand, managed to weather it and get there eventually. And it ended up being one of the most successful indie games. Or, well, not indie games, but indie games, sort of thing. So, always worthwhile considering when it comes to that stuff. Because again, why is a Kickstarter even done for a game? It's to generate income and money, right? So, surprisingly enough, if they're given an opportunity to take a contract that'll get them more, they'll pretty often consider it. Depending on what their priority is for the game. Like, I can say with utmost certainty when it comes to the card game, I plan on it to be on Steam and potentially even on mobile, right? If Epic Games approached me, while that project's a lot further along, obviously, and said, hey, we would like to make an exclusivity contract, I would immediately go, how long for? If I could get a solid answer on that, I would probably take it if it was about a year or so. If it was anything too much substantially longer than that, then no, because that feels like I'm now breaking the promise of releasing on Steam. There we go. What do you think? That came out pretty decently for a, like, quick sketch-up of something that I'm not too familiar with. And kind of almost doing a brand new character at the same time, because it's, like, based off my dude, but, like, different. Fills you with joy. Oh yeah, there was one thing I was going to do as well as reference to how all this went for us. There you go. The back snapped. Yeah, let me post a clip of this, like a thing of this over on the Discord, so y'all can have it there. And I'll save it, and then we can go back to doing UI work. Also, you got to see a little example of how I tend to do, like, my more, this style art. Let's just put it in Despicable. It still kind of goes in there. It's just not gonna get the not safe for work tag. This program is struggling something fierce. God, I wish I had a better tablet. Like, this is the thing, it's like, I cannot stress enough. If I had a better tablet, I could probably produce this faster. Better? Eh. Faster? Yeah. Alright, let's close Clip Studio. Means I also need to close some of the other references I have open on my other screen. There we go, those can go and disappear into the ether. Usually, you know, I usually watch you from my Android tablet and everything. The Windows sound comes up. Brain crashes for a sec. I know that feeling though. I 100% know that feeling. Dude, I've watched stuff from my fucking iPhone and my brain struggles with that from time to time as well. It's like, I'll hear a fucking Windows sound, and I'm just like, huh? And then, like, I have to sit there for way too long and going, like, do I need to go check my computer? Do I need to... Why did I hear the sound? And then hopefully, for the love of God, hopefully the actual streamer mentions it's from them, and it's just like... Oh, okay. Admittedly, I don't sometimes, because sometimes I just skip over it and move too fast. God damn it. Alright, so what do I actually need to do to finish doing core level up functions? So we need to add a way to gain experience, and then we need to add the cap of what experience gets gained. So most of this is handled external to the players because it is everyone gets affected by it. So what do I need? I need let's do this all in a constructor, honestly, at this point. It's probably easier. So this is the leveling code, so let's do it in here. So... let's actually call this player level core. Okay, so we need current level equals 0. We're gonna have it at 0 initially to just thing. Probably could have it at 1, I don't know. Then in a section here, we need current XP equals 0. Target XP equals 0. And reduction. I want to phrase that actually. Target reduction equals 1. Okay. God, this, again, today has been quite the wild experience, hasn't it? We've done silly poses, almost killed my back like 3 separate times. Drawn not safe for work, gender-bent version of an OC. And random programming stuff. Ironically enough, while I did do a little bit on it, we haven't done that much magic today. Maybe that's why I'm so fucking loony. I need to open up the old project because I need to get some of the values from that, at least for now, to set as foundations for moving forward. We're always magical, yeah. You know what? I want to also post this over at another Discord. That image. How long did I actually take to do that thing, excluding how long it took to do dumb meme shit? It's probably about an hour. Okay, where the fuck is the information for leveling up in this again? So that's the leveling, scripts, but I don't think the info I want's there. I think they're in the controller. Yes, here they are. 10, 13, 16. I wish I could fix that. That pisses me off something fierce. Fucking... I wish it actually defaulted to the way I like to do the brackets. I don't know if there was a setting for that. I tried to look at one point and I couldn't see it. It'll look that up properly at some stage. It's one of those like many things I look up. Like I want to look up and I never remember to look it up. Oh, shit. I really need to sort this out. Give me a sec. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Now, I'm probably going to put the level up check on a timer and not on a frame. This might seem weird, but this is a precautionary thing that I'm thinking I might do to give it like a quarter of a second cooldown between when it can trigger and not. to not have it triggering this equation every frame, but to have it triggering every few frames instead. And realistically, you shouldn't need to worry because I am carrying experience over. So it'll always kind of result in the necessary thing. Oh god, I just quickly look over at my fucking Twitter, and it's all about the fucking horse. The yandere horse, from earlier. Sweet kiss. I think she would fit way too well if that is the case, because I just saw too much of that stuff. Dude, I just look over as well. Was it top 10 photos taken moments before a tragedy? God damn it, y'all are rude and mean to me. How dare. You all bully. That's a function? What? Oh, no, it's carrying over from the previous... Ah, I see. I was about to say. What did I say this was gonna be? I wrote it somewhere. I think it was like 30, 40 seconds, right? $30.45. We'll put it as 30 for now. Hell, it doesn't. Wait, what? What do I not know? Wait, I'm concerned. I'm not... My brain's going too many different places. So now I'm like, ah, shit. Look, I've just got, like, man-slut energy, alright? Leave me alone. You said, wait, that's a function? I just made fun of you? It's what you're... It's instead of... That's fair. That's completely fair. It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't help my brain's really cooked today. I don't know what's going on. Actually, I think I know one of the reasons, but I'm not gonna say it, especially while Max is here. So I want him to come beat me up. I have to fear Max lurking now. Have you tried watering yourself? I have! I've been keeping it. See, another sip of water. It's good. Say it? No. No, I refuse. No! I won't! I won't say it! Okay, so I'm gonna remove this and put it here. Because that's the stuff to grab all of it on the handle. Now, it's the actual act of leveling up, and this is where I'll do the triggers. Come over and force here if I have to, or send in reinforcements. I'm safe because I know Noxie's at work, and I'm safe for now. And plus, I'm pretty sure she would kick me in the shins and it would hurt her more than it would hurt me. Actually very confident in that. Then he wears steel caps. Actually, she does, though, from time to time, if I recall. I think one... I don't know. I don't keep track of people's... When you've got more than, like, 3 pairs of shoes, you're already starting to lose me. And when they're, like, really, really all over the place, it starts to, like, drastically lose me. I have 3 pairs of shoes, 1 pair sneakers, 1 pair's dress shoes, and 1 pair's town shoes. That's how I do that shit. And realistically, I could easily get rid of my dress shoes for just keeping the town shoes, if the town shoes were a little bit better. I know. Yeah, you know. I like me my very basic stuff like this. To be fair, I do need to get some clothing bought in the nearest future. Once I'm paid off with stuff, I might pop by fucking a bargain place and see what's there, and then just go to the fucking warehouse otherwise. I mean, I just need to buy shirts and pants, really, and underwear. The generic stuff, because most of that shite is, fairly old at this point. I'm sure I can sort that out soonish, though. I mean, it will literally just be me buying baggy clothing. It's the main thing. I want to just keep buying, like, a size too big for me, because it's just nice and comfortable. The problem is, I keep getting fucking broader on my goddamn shoulders. I swear to God. I'm a medium size, but, like, a large in the shoulders. It sucks. Guess I have to just go with, like, XL or XXL from this point to just get my, like, baggy clothing energy going. We have the same problems. Yeah, its broad shoulders suck. And then, like, it's very tentative how to explain this one. My legs are not as long. Like, I need to tailor most of the pants that I would like to buy, because, like, my waist and groin area is too big for the size that I am in tall. Like, these hips don't lie, my man. I mean, what? Yeah, no, it's just really annoying for some of that stuff. But no, the shirt one is the one that's, like, the most annoying, because, it's not even... Okay, so this is where, like, again, Max, I know you know this issue. It's not the top of the shoulders that's the problem, it's it cutting into my fucking pits. It's the underarm. It cuts in, or it's close to cutting in, and it creates an abrasive feeling. It fucking hate it. And then I, like, stretch outwards, and I feel like the shirt's gonna fucking turn into a Hulk video. So yeah, I think I need to just, like, start getting XL at this point. Because I'm pretty sure most of the dress shirts I have are medium or large. I think the purple one I have is medium, sadly, because that was back when I was medium. That well, that was also because I got it at a second-hand store and it was the only one. And I really liked the purple. I mean, especially for jersey. I think that's what I need to do. Because, like, I wear a lot of grey fucking, like, old man jerseys. Because they're comfy, right? But, like, I think the problem is, if I get them at large, they deteriorate too quickly in some regards. Because they're, like, just perfectly sized for me. So they're slightly, just that little bit too big. But because of that, it means that, like, if I roll them up, the elasticity goes away. It also doesn't help that I keep buying, like, from a cheap store for clothing. So the clothing I keep buying, it's like 10, 20 bucks per piece, if that. And it's not supposed to last anywhere close to however long I make it last. That's why I need to, like, toss half my my closet, because most of it's actually just fallen apart at this point. I don't wanna. But yeah, no. 'Tis what it is. I feel like I'm gonna have the weapon handler handle the stuff on the player end, and then the player level core be on the controller, and that's what handles the general leveling up concepts. Okay, so this is basically the inverse of this aspect. So this will be the thing that it's just gonna force your level to end. So this will be what we run at, like, end of timer. There we go. Unfortunately, you have run out of the level. Please purchase the level expansion to continue. Oh my god. God, I'd love to do that as an April Fool's thing. When you level up, it's just a thing that turns up that just says, you need to pay for the level up DLC. Like the next level DLC. Would you like to pay for it? And you have to pay the in-game currency for it. And you have to do that for every single level. For the first time during that patch. Imagine that. Oh, no. For the first time each patch per character. Because you're paying for the DLC on that character and not on the others. I'm actually sure that would tilt some people something fierce. To be fair, also, if the game is, like, popular and successful, people would have probably played enough at that point where that'll happen, they're like, we don't care. We have the money. Make it a mathematical equation too, so if they want to know how much they're gonna pay, they gotta do math, hide it in the game currency too. Oh my god, that would actually be horrific. Just make it a mini game that whenever they level up, they have to choose how much money to spend. And it's like taxes in America, where it's like if you get it wrong, if you go over, they'll just take the money. If you pay under, you don't get the level. Hey guys, April Fool, do your taxes. No. Oh my god, that's actually one of the worst things I could ever do, is literally your levels of taxes. And it's based on tax rate and everything. Hey guys, April Fools, do your taxes. But I wasn't prepared for this. Well, you gotta learn, little Timmy. Life's cruel. Maybe even misspell math, but... Huh. Yeah, I love doing math. I do math all the time. You know what was real fun about watching an old movie yesterday? Is like getting reminded how low the bar was for like ratings. And what was allowed to be said on like TV and like in cinema. Because like they will say stuff that you're like, no, that's just not allowed to be said anymore. But I liked that. I liked that a lot. It was fun. I also love how many loose ends there are in the story of Naked Gun, the first movie. Like, it's just so dumb. So fun. Yeah, probably not this week, but next week I'll send money to Max so we can go watch it. The brand new one with Liam in the head. So what do I need to... Would I move these to that? No. Those should probably stay as player things. The get options, construct list. And then I'll probably have a thing that's like, stuff for vanishing, then, there we go. That makes a good bit of sense. Having most of that handled inside of the constructor like this. Yeah, that should work well. Also might change this, how I'm handling this. Instead of get off, so we're gonna do a set or list set and then we'll have weapon options, item options, other skill options, other options. then I'm going to do one individually for each of them. Why is that one not coming up as a function, like, colored? Strange. Alright, so... weapon... pop... oops. Set... Wish I could spell. Oh, that's why. Okay. Very weird. And we'll just do this with all of these. Because this means I can change them on the fly through function. Which, technically speaking, I don't need to. I can just edit the value. This is... okay. What you're seeing here is residual logic from when I would do C++. Is what I would do is have certain things under public, some things under private. What I would have normally done is this stuff here is pretty much under private. And that's why you do a lot of sets and gets. I'm doing a bunch of setters here. Again, I probably should just not. For the sanity's sake. And instead do just good old... whoops. That. With everything. And then instead, with that, instead of having a weird thing, I create this initially, and we do it on as needed. There we go. Add it to the list of equipped things. That's something I'll have to add to this. Oh! Good lord. Okay. Look at that. I think, all things considered, even though I was highly distracted today, we actually got some good work done. Not much actually has changed about the game, and again, I'm mostly doing my work off stream anyway. Because it's easier for me to just kind of focus on a thing for like 2-3 hours and just chunk it out. Oh no, I just saw an anime I'm definitely gonna want to watch. Yeah. Let's go, this. It's a new rom-com anime. There was a cute girl in the hero's party, so I tried confessing to her. It's a rom-com about a minion and the demon lord falling in love with the enemy and a cute saint from the, hero party. Yeah, I'm sold on that. You just, that blurb alone is enough to get me, happy. We're actually here to distract you from doing dumb shit. I mean, you say that, I'm the one that's done the dumb shit most of the time, right? Oh no, distract you into doing dumb shit? Ah, no, I do that anyway. Like, I'll get my work done when I need to, but like, I also, it's, again, what is it? The philosophy of work hard, play hard, right? Stream's kind of in that play territory. And I'll always kind of try and stick to it being the play territory. Meanwhile, my computer is dying. What the fuck happened? Ah! Are you good now, computer? No, we're still dying. The fuck happened? Man, I wish OBS didn't take up 60% of my goddamn computer. It's funnier as well, because like, I'm still playing around with the parts that I quite want to get with some of the PC, but I more or less know all of the core components, right? And I was like playing with the numbers, and I'm like, wait a minute. I actually will probably be able to stream most high-end games while streaming off the one PC. And that would be funny. Then we can do better, yeah. Oh, stretches are painful right now still. Oh, who would have guessed when you do dumb shit with your back, it hurts when you're older. It's funnier as well, because I used to be so fucking flexible. The idea of doing, like, the Jacko pose, bitch, I could do that from doing the splits on the ground. I'd be able to actually do the, like, straight up T-pose with my legs. And then be able to lift it up. The fuck happened to me? I was still able to somewhat do that in high school. Man. That makes me sad. Close that in case that's causing problems. Oh. But yeah, hear that, kids? Just don't get older. Just don't. Just don't get older. Like, stability needs to be maintained the most. It's something that I would definitely say to people. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. Last night, literally, actually. Is like, because, again, I watch a lot of the, like, silly, dubbed rom-com videos on YouTube. And I had a moment actually thinking about it, going, what would I do if I took myself as I am now actually back to like my last 2 or 3 years of high school, which is probably the most realistic time I could get away with going back to. Anything earlier and it would just cause too many problems and too much going on. It's like, I would probably have just worked, saved out a lot more money, and done better with how I managed my money. Admittedly, I can say that for certain. And I would have probably not treated high school any differently. I would have treated all of the stuff leading out of high school differently. But then it's a whole argument there, the paradoxical argument of, if I didn't hang out with the people I hung out with that ended up being bad decisions, would I have ended up the person I am now? And what does that mean to that traveling back? It's an interesting one. It's a question that I don't think anyone legitimately actually wants to go back to high school. Like, because, let's be honest, most of our high school days, we think back on them way, way more fondly than they actually were. I remember hating and being miserable during my end of high school. That's also because I didn't want to be there, but hey. But yeah, no, like, if you can, just keep doing exercises, because the older you get, the harder it is to bring the standard up to a high level again, and the earlier you start doing these exercises and make them commonplace, the better you will be. I would love to get back to the flexibility I once had. I don't think it's feasibly possible. I'm gonna use that phrasing. The only way it would probably be possible is if I could get something like go to a gym and have someone actively helping me get to that point. So I do still kind of want to go to a gym and like have a sign up with a gym, get a membership. It's just I don't have a good consistent way of getting to and fro at this stage. I'm not too far away from one of my old martial arts schools. Maybe I could always hit them up and see where they're at, and if I'd be allowed to rejoin. Because I'd get flexibility very quickly in that. The weakness is me getting back home, because that'll be, it's a bit of a walk. And I remember what I was like after those. I'd happily change a thing or two from those days. I think the thing I think about with that is like, I would like to change a couple of things. I wouldn't want to be the pilot in those days. I think that's the thing. Like, giving advice is what I would do. How much to commission not safe work of the Jacko pose depends of what I'm doing and depends the quality that you want. You'd think I'd return with a not like, dude, I got painful need to eat. It's a reason why I already draw hentai. I mean, what? No, who would do that? Who would degrade their soul that far down? Just don't look at that one channel in the Discord. I wouldn't know, and by the way, I have drawn way more tentacle stuff than what you saw in that. There's a reason why I had a mild moment and I didn't comment on it at the time. But if you look closely at how the tie looks in the Jacko pose, you can actually see a little bit of how a tentacle would be drawn. Like, if you look in that chat and you look at the first images, then you look at that one, you can actually see that. Which is really fucked up. Again, my brain works immediately to that easier now when I'm drawing real, like, more that sort of detail. When I'm drawing pixel art, I do wholesome as fuck for the most part. And it's all cutesy and stuff. The actual difference between them is so funny. I saw that part about you having to tell me. Yeah, like, it's so fucking cursed. There's no saving me from what I have become. What are we doing again? At the moment, more level up architecture. I'm trying to decide how much I want to do more now. Because there's a lot of really finicky parts and I'm not sure where I want to approach it from. I think that's the other part that's really annoying about it. Because naturally speaking, the level up architecture is extremely extremely interconnected. There is a lot of elements that have to work together for it to work. And that becomes the issue, is like, how do I make this work? So, yeah, because this is an example here. It's like, I could circumvent this for now, but if I circumvent this, I'm creating quite a nasty spillover effect that's easier if I handle it correctly first. Have you tried making it work? Yeah. That's why I changed this, for example, because this getting changed means now I can have the level up handler on the player, put the data through it easily with this, and go from there. Because I also want to figure out how I want to handle debug tools for this, because I want to have a couple of tools to force certain levels and force certain things. I'm trying to think the best answer for how to kind of accomplish that. Because I think this all probably will work fine. I just need to actually set up the timer, and that's it. Because at the moment, the timer doesn't actually set up, it just is a thing that exists. But the time is very low priority, because once everything's working, I can then just set that up, then check the force close thing. Once the force close thing's working, then I'm done. Because that just means that I need to set up the timer, and it'll probably be put through the cooldown core on the game controller, the game manager. Yeah. Words that mean a whole lot, and I'm doing my best to remember them put together. Oh, actually, that's one thing I did want to quickly check while I thought about it. If I go back to my old project... I want to know... How fast is Slimy? So speed is right before experience. So speed is 0.5. Yeah, no wonder they were feeling fast. Okay. Well, let's fix that then. Because if you're wondering, I have it so the slime moves at 1.5 at the moment. I could probably just set it to 1 and it will feel fine for now. While the map... again, one of the things that I need to set up at some point, and I'll set it up when I do, like when I can, is the camera's actually going to be zoomed in a little bit more. So what you're seeing is it's 1-to-1 scale with the viewport, which is the window, right? I'm going to shrink down what the viewport pulls from, potentially, depending on how certain models will fit. Because that's what I did in the previous one, and it's why the game looks a little bit more closer in, because at the moment, this is not acceptable. That, like, that being the size of the player is... it's hard enough to see for me. Yeah, I can't see detail, like a lot of the details and stuff that I feel like I should. and I see too much of the map at once. It could easily be close to half of this that I show you. But I feel like overall, the smoothness of the game has been pretty consistent. Even though technically the game's doing jack shit at this point. What happens if I spam a bunch of experience? Because that's actually pretty intensive. Even with enemies pathing and all that, yeah, I mean, it's getting there, but I've got like a few hundred pieces here now. I can probably take the bobbing out of them, honestly, at this point, or do something else with them. I don't know what I want to do with the EXP, because I want them to visually not just be standing still. But I don't know if this, the bob is what we want, either. I feel like putting stats like enemy speed and some... and seeing everything break. Oh yeah, no, I've done that from time to time. Alright, we're finally now a little bit under 1,000 FPS, somewhat inconsistently. And that's how much EXP is there. Then we clear this up, and it immediately skyrockets back up to nearly 2,000. Okay, it feels fairly robust then at that point. Like a brightness? I could do that. It's the question of like, what is the most minimum effort for the computer to handle to make it have an interesting effect? Like, technically I could actually have them doing that bob up and down inside of the sprite and have that just being printed. And that would probably be less intensive because it's not having to do a calculation for each EXP on every step. So yeah, I think probably something just with the sprite would be better. Or a small wave. Ooh, like a little particle-ish effect. Yeah, I could do something with that. I mean, at this point in time, if I recall correctly, the... is it Underworld? No. It's under pickups. Yeah, this is the sprite currently. It is an 8x8. And it's not even using up that space. Also, you should consider EXP stacking. So, I have EXP stacking in the other game. I want to try not doing it this time. I want to see if I can make a gigantic amount of EXP turn up on the screen at a given time. Because some characters care about quantity of drops rather than quality of drops. I'm wondering if I would prefer to change how those characters work so they benefit from the quality of the drop, or if I try and change it so EXP is, or drops in general are lighter weight and can benefit, like I can have mass amounts of them. I mean, there's also an argument that, like, if you get to, like, tens of thousands of experience on your, in the game at a time on your screen, that's kind of on you at that point for lagging the game out. Like, no offense, there is limits to what I'm willing to put up with for that argument. That's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna take the calculation out. Or at least minimize the calculation. And then, yeah, go from there. Makes sense. It makes more sense. Yeah, like, Mume is a great example. Mume has a passive that experience that are flying towards her deal damage. So now it becomes an argument, how do I handle that? Do I make it that it is based off the value of the experience flying towards her as the damage that they would deal? Because I would prefer to keep it as a flat amount that she applies to it. Or do I make it bonus at certain points and arguments? How do you do that? Isn't it probably just more satisfying to see 100 EXP come towards you and it all just shred through the enemies? So you're going back to the effects, I'm thinking of some brightness pulsating, similar to Minecraft XP orbs. Or some small wave going out and fading. Yeah, no, that, again, it's nice, lightweight, it just requires the sprite change, which is lighter weight than this calculation. Because keep in mind, so what I was talking about, this here. So current, doing a sine calculation with the timer and the frequency times, then times that by, whoops, then times that by the amplitude, and then find the plus the midpoint. Like, this is getting calculated per experience, per frame. So no, we shouldn't be doing this. Because, yeah, that's how you get the, like, bobbing effect, is doing a sine value. Because it creates a wave of it going up and down. That's the bobbing effect. So if I do that, I believe they stop bobbing. And they no longer need to do that calculation. I'm not saying I don't want pickups to have that bobbing effect, but, like, EXP probably shouldn't. But it definitely needs to feel animated in some way. So yeah, that's why I agree with doing something like a pulsing sort of thing. It's just that feels really boring. And should be, yeah, no, it would be. Like, again, it's one of those things, I could actually make the sprite bob and it would probably be, like, less intensive on the project. And it would change nothing. And given this context, because the drawing aspect should be simpler. I think it's one of those moments of, I think I wanted to do something more complex to show off. And because of that, I did something that was objectively worse to do. That was just more intensive, doing calculations on a high frequency basis. It would probably have been fine if I was doing it not piece by piece basis, but with every piece, and then just had every one of them individually have a value point that was slightly randomized at creation. That probably would be a bit better, but no, it's just probably gonna lag more than it needs to. Realistically, the overhead will probably be very minimal if I change this. Just because it'll probably be, there's probably not anything substantial going on. But I think we're gonna call it here for today. We've hit the 5-hour marker, and my back is killing me, and I kind of want to go lie down and potentially consider something towards eating. So, with that being the case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.